Welcome in, Meow Noodle. Good to see you. Where are we at? We are playing more Zombie. That's the phase we're in again. The Ekron Zombie Head Smash. Zombie Smash, Part 2. 3,300 kills. This is a little louder than I expected it to be. I thought I turned that down. Whatever. There we go. So, the Ekron Zombie Smash Part 2. 3,300 plus kills 1 month. 18 plus days survived. I have been having some pain in my lower back slash hip, so that's why I've been kind of out of it. Mostly why I didn't stream yesterday. That time I felt good enough to do it was just kind of late, and I'm like, meh. Anyways, it gave me the time to play and do some other things. So, how will we Streamlabs today? Wow, pretty quick. Alright, so we're gonna continue with the clearing of Ekron today. That wasn't right. Right. We're on left. We're on right. We're on head. This in here. Primary. I'm gonna put some food. Really, eggs are honestly a great travel food. They last a little while. I think I should just have those with me. Should I go check the traps? Oh, I don't want to use stale cabbage for that, though. Let's just have some bowls of cabbage for breakfast. Yum, yum, yum. Just chopped up stale cabbage in a bowl. Somehow makes it fresh again. I need it to rain again. Go lay down. A little bit of a foggy day. I should hold the head steady and go milk the cow. Oh, giggles. I have to get new pants again, too. The stupid fucking trees over here ripped my pants again. Now they're annoyed by it. Trapping is costing me 2 pairs of pants. All that tie-in with, like, no rips to my clothing, and then come over here and start trapping, and I get 2 in my pants. No, it's a baby. I haven't seen any baby raccoons yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're buffed on that. Oops. More of that yummy, yummy cabbage breakfast. And bait. That's already baited. That's still baited. And that's still baited. Okay. One baby bunny, which we let loose, and a raccoon. And we're getting the thick-ass fog. Perfect. Always loved the fog. And TLD. Zomboid, not so much. It's still holding up on its condition. It'll be sad when that breaks. If we don't find another one anyways. I guess I could bring another knife with me just specifically for butchering, and then that would probably hold that. Wow, he came in fast today. Almost don't want to go just out and fight in the fog. It kind of seems a tad bit silly. I also don't want to... I guess I have a book I can read. It is the really thick kind of fog. It is the kind of fog you go out and die in. So... let's read for a little bit and see if the weather changes. You know what? I can actually read out here. Hold on. I'll go ahead. There's no reason to be uncomfortable for the time being. Nope. Alright, let's read for a bit. See if the fog will clear. Then we'll go out and fight. It's actually a bit chilly out. Interesting. Yay. Oh. That's we can hold the head steady and go mount the cow. Oh, we already have what? Enough to do. One of those. I don't get that much off of you at all. Alright. Whatever. It's on the ground. It's fine. How are you? Well, I guess we, read. Really don't need that many. Oh my god, it puts 20 at a time. That's crazy. Whatever. 40 eggs it is for the moment. Oh, the fucking chickens. The fucking chickens. I guess I didn't close the door the previous night. Again, but I still hear them when they're out. Oh. Wait, how do I... I thought there was a way to see how many animals were in your zone from here, but did they change that? Well, they laid more eggs. What? Oh, that's the fence. Oh, that's right, my brain farted. Animal Care 3. This fog's still out. So I just don't think it's really worth going out and fighting zombies in this fog, which means maybe we just won't fight that many zombies today. Because, I mean, already pretty late. It's a bit late. I'll probably just read for a little bit longer here and then go check the traps. And then zombie smashing will have to be tomorrow. Weather permitting. Alright. Let's make sure we have some of the frozen cabbage. And let's go check the traps. Looks like nothing else is trapped. We do need a bait. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to start gathering, like, stockpiling some good pairs of jeans that we find off of zombies and shit, because how often I've ripped pants and I just hadn't have any backups. My backups like everything else but that. Getting bushes everywhere and shit now. Getting later and later into the run where more and more shrubbery and stuff is everywhere. Probably need to at least try to manage the yard just so we can keep visibility back there. Nothing else. I think we're actually going to create a roast. Roast. Butter. Mallow. Where are the eggs? Seasoning, salt. Why not? A splash of pepper. Okay. And we'll just read the rest of today away, I think. Kind of a down day for well, maybe not a poor Latonia. Maybe her life's actually going okay at the moment. That's why she's able to take some time off. Huh, too dark to read out here, huh? Just leave that open. There we go. I could move a light out here just because. I don't know where I would put it though. Would have to like actually extend things out or something. And that would be annoying. Just read with the door open. Alright. Another book done. I'm actually getting chilly. This early? Hold on a second. I had to sneeze. Let's grab some water. May as well use this water up here. There's still the water in the sink and the toilet. I think the shower too. They've added water to showers as well. Let me go check the gas on the Jenny, because it's been running, and I don't really want it to turn off while I'm sleeping. Oh, it should be alright. We'll have to fill it up in the morning. Okay. Increased quite a bit. That's we were 21 and went down to 8. Are these all empty? They are. We might need to do a gas run as part of today. Because that's full. That's only like a quarter. Yeah, we gotta do a gas run. I'm gonna start by milking the cow. Oh fuck, I didn't. I have no idea how I'm going to develop the habit of actually shutting that stupid chicken hutch door. And you just close it in the evening. I have to do it after I do trapping. Oh, that's actually a pretty big milk session. I actually got a lot out of her that time. Interesting. Actually a full bucket. That's actually a full bucket of milk. This is the first time we've had a full bucket of... That means 2 sticks of butter. Our butt is positively buttered for sure. I could have fast walked, but I was kind of lazy. Which might seem counterintuitive, but... I ain't in a rush right now. What the fuck? I do still have 5 liters of milk, though. That's... My bucket has a whole nother 5 liters in it. Why can't I... It didn't do the 2. Some sort of like RAF math shit happened in Project Zomboid. I'm so confused right now as to why I can't make a second stick of butter. I don't really want to worry about it right now. We are still positively gaining weight. So like literally, all you gotta do is add some butter to some meals like once or twice a day, and you will be positively gaining. We're probably gonna have to reach a point where we're just not gonna eat light for a little bit again because it's still going up. I might just nom on an egg then, I guess. Alright, we definitely think we're gonna be able to go out and do some zombie fighting here. We gotta do a gas run first. Go ahead and just put that rest of that in there. It should now be empty as well. And we'll go fill up. The gas cans. That's always a fun time. Oh, it's kind of nice not having those cars in the way. I moved them the last time we did the gas trip. I don't have to weasel my way around them anymore. It's actually kind of nice. I'm glad I did that. And we can freaking break down the fuck out of those cars when we want to, like, grind out our mechanics, so... Oh, there's a zombie back there. I heard him. Let's go deal with that real quick. Just one, I think. Uno Zombino. Uh-oh. Double Zombino coming our way, though. They look like they were purely on a migratory mission. I don't think they were triggered by anything. They were just migrating this way for whatever reason. Algorithm trying to fill empty voids, I don't know. We can turn this on. I really don't think one way over there can kind of maybe come over here, but I doubt it. Let's just get started, I think. Chunk. Secondary. Take fuel. Chunk. Secondary. I do have to turn around, okay. Secondary. Oh. Come out of trees. Well, at least we heard them. Oh. There's another one. I didn't check. Oh, you think you're just wearing regular? Yeah, you're wearing a skirt. That's fine. Take fuel. Can't chunk. Two more. Oh. Ha! Interesting. Where are they coming from? Where is it?
Hey!
Where are you going? You're not gonna come over here, threaten what I'm doing, and then wander off. Not quite how that works. You made yourself known to me. Well, over. You're gonna have to die. I'm sorry. It's just can't know how it works. Oh, you know what? May as well. Not that low, but kind of be silly not to top off. They're kind of threatening my gas station here. May as well deal with them. More and more trees are just going to kind of grow up over there, so it's probably better to just keep the zombie population low. I feel so bad for this zombie over here. They seem so lonely. And as I've said, I am the cure for zombie loneliness. See? Now she's not lonely anymore. Yep, there's a zombie over there freaking out. Oh, what am I doing? Habits. We park there all the time. I want to just park there all the time, but we don't park when we're doing a gas run. One little extra step here. Wasn't my cleanest backup job. Alright. That's done. Let me grab... Oh, we still have the fan poker to go through. Never mind. Jump the tire iron. I think it's time to go fight some zombies. For realsies. Let's go. Bringing this as a place for me to actually kind of come rest and sit. Mostly. Yeah, we need to kind of... Oh, man. Whoa, that body's going all over the place. It's kind of scary. And keep an eye on all these gened zombies and see if we can find one that doesn't have holes in it. Which, as time rolls on, is just gonna be harder and harder. I was surprised I found one as fast as I did last time. But we may also get lucky in like a house or whatever. Oh, there we go. Those are in good shape. You can have those. I'm gonna kind of check if there's another one. Got the maggots, I guess, if I ever get around to fishing. Kind of want to actually stockpile a backup set of pants now. Nope. Should probably deal with the zombies instead of just... from behind. You want to flank, huh? I don't blame you. Oh, those were good. Those were good. A backup set of pants. Let's go. Oh my god. I swear those zombies were standing there as part of that group and then they started freaking out. Literally right as I looked over there. I am almost certain that was tied to those roof zombies. That guy's pants actually look like they're in good shape too. Alright, let's go fight these guys. They're gonna wander all the way around anyways. Oh, he's in overalls. That zombie was super clean. Like, he may have been one of them initial zombie infection zombies, because he was so clean. And I didn't see any bounds on his pants were ripped. Oh boy. I thought you were coming from over here. Yeah. We definitely have some glitched out zombies. Those guys are stuck in the table, it looks like. It's technically an electronic. I'm just gonna leave him. What's up, Captain Sigismund? Good to see you again. Yeah, there's some zombies freaking out over there. There's some zombie nonsense going on for sure. I've seen this happen on a lot of my runs now, and it's always right here with this community college. I haven't seen it happen anywhere else. I think it has something to do with the height of this building and the zombies on top of it. Which maybe think this issue maybe happens in some other places where there's higher buildings, but I don't really know. Is that one gonna walk off the edge? No. Oh. What? That one's having a party. Not 2 one-hit kills in a row. I feel so honored. Hey. Need to get a little water here. And then we can continue our fighting. Oh my gosh, it's all the way over here. What the fuck? Can I hit him? It lights up sometimes. Wants to target it. No, there you go. I was like, I heard one grumbling. I'm a little worried about it, like, randomly being able to attack, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Now let's grab some water. I may as well take this. I think I've looted the rest of this house already. Let me take a quick look upstairs, double check. I think I have. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've looted this place. I just didn't. Do that. I think I looted the place across the street too. And then from there, it's moving on. I'd still grab, what the absolute fuck? How did that sound so close? Yeah, remember that. I'm hearing footsteps. Definite for sure footsteps. Is that upstairs? Or is there a zombie downstairs? Okay, that's... There is a car key on that. I can hotwire though, but what is it a car key to, I wonder? Taxi? I'm gonna take it for shits. Ooh, fresh jeans. Since I've ripped so many pairs of pants so quickly. All on stupid trees. I don't think I came up here. I wouldn't have left a hammer. It's 6 needles, huh? Oh, some more alcohol wipes to go into our medical stash. Alright, let's do a double check in the basement. There's some definite footsteps going on. I think they may actually be down there. Maybe it's just a rat. Is there just a zombie stuck in a wall or something? I hear definite footsteps. I'm almost certain they're footsteps. Alright, I guess I can potentially... Okay, I didn't like that at all. He, like, glitched out on the side there. That was unfortunate. I kind of should have just gone over that ledge there and dragged them all with me, but I fucked that up. Let's head this way, because I don't want these guys to come stuck on each other, but... What's up, Ollie? Welcome in. Those guys came billowing out of the trees. Oh, yeah, there's some zombies freaking out. Alright, guys, chill out. I know you're hungry. Whoa. Hi. Flanking zombie. Okay. I think that's that. Getting a little more. Yeah, that one flanker. He almost got me. Almost. Wait it. It's this little passageway here, but on the other side I died in my last run. So, kind of wary of walking down that little alley or whatever it's supposed to be. I do kind of want to get this place eventually. Is there? On my end, it looks like it's... Oh, wait. Holy shit, it is a little bit behind there. Wait. No, it's not. Is it? No, it's not. That's only a few seconds behind on my end. Oh, good. You see how many zombies are around? You ninny. You like barely even smoke anymore these days. Ah, that happens. If I try to broadcast Twitch on my TV, which it just hates doing for whatever, I broadcast YouTube, it's fine. I don't really have many problems, but Twitch really does not like to broadcast to my TV very well. And when it does do that, it tends to end up getting behind pretty far after some time. Holy shit. Look what you did with your cough, Latonia. Look what your cough did. You just completely busied up the corner. I like you getting these one-shots. You're getting those one-shot hits a lot more frequently these days. And it's making me pretty happy. Not gonna lie. Look at that. It might also be this fire poker. Maybe it has a good damage rating. Jala likes to do that a lot, but he tends to always hit me in a really sensitive area. Oh, stretch! I've been having that. I've been having this lower back left. Let's go on the left side of my hip. It's just fucking not been happy. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. It's just kind of in pain for going on the day. Team was okay-ish today. So, there's that. Kind of missed 2 streams over the weekend because of it. I don't like that hedge. Can we be done? Because this hedge business isn't my favorite. Those have holes. Oh boy. They could be good, but they could also be terrible. Why am I heavy? I don't appreciate that. Last thing I picked up made me too heavy. Okay. So we'll just leave our shit on the ground for now. The ropes from his prison escape. Yep. He's in a prison jumpsuit. He's an escaped convict or something. Look at you, just lighting him up and knock him down. But it helps if you actually swing at the zombie. Wow, she just kicked the shit out of those zombies. I can apparently get a lot more forward than I've been. I didn't realize she could fight so aggressively now. Oh, there's another one of the escaped prisoners. They usually come in packs. Got a prisoner shiv. This guy's got the shank. He can keep his glass shiv. She's gotten better. I've been fighting conservatively, more or less, still, just whatever, but apparently I need to a lot less. Her skills have been... I think she might be... Yeah, we're level 7 short blunt now. Working on level 8. It's a fire poker. Yeah, it's short blunt. I wouldn't be doing this good with it if it wasn't. Kicking ass and taking names, Latonia. Yeah, it looks long, but it doesn't have the option to put in both hands, so it's a short blood. Well, this corner's getting hammered pretty hard. I'm torn between whether pushing into the neighborhood or doing this metal shop. I guess we'll go for the metal shop. I think this is a metal shop. Maybe it's the gnome place. I don't really know. Oh, it finally broke. I'm exerted. We were going for so long. I was starting to think she couldn't get exerted anymore. Not. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. How was that a jump scare? I was literally standing there waiting for it. I mean... I literally led it to that window and was standing there waiting for it. How were you jump scared? What is... What? Oh boy. What, no jump scare from that one? It is. It is a tad bit concerning. I'm pretty sure it's still alive. Like, I'm pretty sure it's a live zombie. But, yeah, it's just like... stuck in some sort of... God damn it, there's another one coming up. Just you? I thought I heard one coming in. God damn it. I can't catch a break. I need to just sit down and rest. But I keep tiddling about. You sit on the bed, please. Thank you. Yeah. So I've had the experience with this bug previous? What the hell is previous? Previous to this run. And it always seems to happen right there at that community college. My diagnosis of the problem in my my analysis, maybe, and kind of seeing what's going on there, is I think it has something to do with the zombies that are spawning on the 3rd level roof, and then either getting caught in limbo, falling off of the roof, or something like that. Other than they get caught and then they start freaking out like that. Sometimes they end up on the ground, lying there. They're not dead, but they like get stuck lying on the ground after a while. And then once you get close to them, they'll like wake up and become reanimated zombies again. But it's something to do with I don't know, that building. And I'm assuming that maybe this problem comes in around places that are that tall. He moved all the way over here, though. Now he's out there in the yard. He's kind of in one place. I wonder if I can hit him. I killed it. Not quite sure how, but I did. Oh, it's actually getting late. I guess I can kind of head back. I saw you. You get to be my last zombie before I leave. Yeah, we'll kill any zombies we need to on the way home, but I think we're going to start moving towards home. See, they're all glitching out over here. Oh, I almost paying too much attention to the glitching out zombies. I'm not seeing the zombies that are actually a threat to me. Not even sure where these came from. So I kind of went in there and cleared that out, but okay. Oh my gosh, some of those eggs went stale, really? Well, that's concerning. Where'd this guy come from? And this one's following me or something too? Well... don't really want to leave you for another day. Just... put him out of his misery. I'm gonna grab water from here, and then we'll head home. Okay. Okay. Don't worry about it. Just confusing myself. It's very easy to do. Okay, so to wrap up the night, grab a few of the frozen cabbages. Let's see if I can actually do this. And remember to do everything. Which animals are you referring to? You're referring to my zomboid animals? Or are you referring to my animal life animals? It's kind of a confusing question. In both cases, I think just fine. Honestly. So that might just be an easy way to answer that. I think everything's fine. I keep forgetting to close the chicken hutch at night. But so far they're still alive. They're producing some eggs. I'm leaving them in there though, just to see what happens. No, don't go through the tree. There's another baby. Shouldn't be baby bunnies running around all over the place here. Another male raccoon. Okay, so that's the second. Don't leave. Alright, don't you leave. I need your meats. Yeah, they're all doing alright. So far. I've been doing pretty good on my trapping. Yeah, I'm kind of dropping my leathered heads over here just so they're kind of hidden. But I should maybe, honestly. Oops. That was another baby. Yeah, they keep being baby bunnies. I should maybe start breeding some of these or something. That means I have to set up an area for it, though. Plus, I have so much cabbage right now. I think it's kind of just better, maybe, to actually trap. But yeah, this is the head and leather bush over here. Just kind of somewhat hiding it. Till I come up with a better plan. Yeah, let's go. What is my... Getting okay. I should maybe deal with all the skeletons over there too while I'm buffed for butchering XP. Actually getting a fair stockpile of meat. And our weight is more than comfortable, I think, at the moment. It actually stopped going up, so I could theoretically eat some more. Like, eat a little heavier. Just trying to not let getting fat get away from me. You know what? Let's do... We haven't done a stew in a while. I don't, mostly just because it requires the extra step of water. But, fuck it. Let's do a stew this time. Make it with some yummy pool water. It gives it a little extra flavor. Okay, let's do stew. Some rodent meat. Some stale cabbage. Some stale eggs. Gotta make sure we add the butter. Okay. And let that start cooking. I got some shit to drop out here real quick. There's a calculator, a walkie-talkie, and some watches. Throw these in here. Drop the extra clothes. Still got a ways to go. Drop the hammer. Ropes. I actually need a new supplies crate. That is full. I'll leave that in there. We're getting pretty well established now. It's just a matter of, mostly we're in the phase of we're clearing the immediate town. Just to clear it, because it is our closest town. We may as well clear it of loot and zombies. And then we'll have, like, a really, really secure area. And all of the loot of the town at our disposal. Chug the boiling hot liquid. Loot priorities? I don't know if there's anything I'm actually wanting for. Fishing pole. I would like a fishing pole. Or the magazine that'll teach me to build the fishing pole. I would like that. That is something I am wanting for. I've overcome the need for it. I am more than stable in my trapping needs at the moment. In wheat. I would like wheat. I would like wheat seeds. And I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to go about attaining that. I know one for sure way I could probably get them. But I don't necessarily know how to go about getting them with, like, the time constraints I have with the generator. I may just have to, like... I don't know. Maybe we'll get lucky. Actually, I do know where I can get, like, 2, but... Can you fish in the pool? Yes. Can you catch in the pool? I'm not gonna say, like, a definitive no. There may be an incredibly small chance that's possible for you to catch something in that pool. But if there is a chance to catch actually a fish in that pool, it's incredibly low. Like, we are talking, like, 1%-ish or something like that. As far as I understand... You could mostly... I've in my testing back in the early build 42, you'll mostly just catch junk. But from what I know and have actually read, I think it's just... No, we weren't even catching stuff. We weren't catching fish in that pool in Brandenburg. We only caught junk. I had to go out to the pond to catch fish. So that's... You can actively fish in the pool. Yes, but you'll only catch junk. Yeah, all I ever remember catching in that pool in that community center was junk, and I ended up going outside and catching fish in that pond across the lake. So I'm not, again, not saying, like, definitively. Maybe there is a small chance you can catch a fish in there. But you're probably just catching junk. You're going to catch junk. For sure. I'm actually almost getting too much meat. I'm getting my refrigerators packed full again. And I got another trapping level. Does that mean we need to read another trapping book? No, we need another level for that. Okay. Well, we're already tired, and it's a little early, but it's pretty much time to go to bed. That's the conclusion to another day. Wow. Time went by really quick. I didn't realize I was already almost at the 2-hour mark. I guess I should probably take a break. It's about that time. I guess I'm having fun playing Zombie or something. I don't know. Yeah, this is probably... I mean, I think it has always... I think it has taken the place of my favorite game. I think that was been for a while, but I definitely needed a break from it. With all of the early build 42 bugs, and I think that just the way I pushed myself at the end of those times in build 41, playing all those really hardcore runs for whatever reason. I think wore me out. But I am enjoying this just basic kind of insane pop. Regular loot. I want to go back to playing with more loot rarity. But my issue with that at this point is that I want to get into all of the new crafting and all of that shit, and I don't want to have to look harder for that stuff just to be able to do that. Until I've done that, I think I'm gonna just keep it on the regular loots and play regular. Now, the part of me does want to give the CDDA again a try. It's easier now, honestly. It's kind of, in a way, it's disappointing. But in my initial tests of the CDDA, it's actually easier now than it was in Build 41. I don't know what's going on with the spawns, but I guess at first there were, like, absolutely no zombies near the spawn house. There are some now, but it's very little. Like, you have a really good window to just kind of, like, get yourself kind of at least bandaged up and shit. When you didn't have that before. But, anyways, I'm gonna take it back. I'll be back. Alright. Cooper is still in the backyard, but I'm thinking he's going to do his... I want to stay in the backyard for a minute and just stay in the sun for a while, so... Okay. Thank you, Ollie. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I don't know. I avoid it as much as possible. I hear rumors about it, but I don't see it very often. I see it creeping through my window. That's about it. The dogs like it, though. I'm more closely related to a vampire in that regard when it comes to how often I'm out in it, though. Ah. Stuff actually doesn't last that long in here, huh? Add rodent meat. I really wish... I don't know if the extra gas consumption on the generators is something that I'm really a fan of. Not being being kind of restricted to the one freezer. It's fine. I don't know if it was necessary. I wonder if I should seed all of those. Yeah. At first I was actually... TLD needed to add something else to counter that. I think my personal opinion is there needs to be something more to help you stay with that. Because it's, yeah, it's a bit much, in my opinion. It's totally doable. It's not that it's not overcomable. But the grind, at least for Loper anyways, was a bit more than I would have liked to. I don't know, I guess I don't really... Maybe I'm not that kind of player anymore. Give me... I just want this... That's actually a prime cut. Interesting. And my butchering skills are actually getting good enough. I'm getting prime cuts. I actually gained another pound. I mean, in real life, no. In the game, yes. There are no prime cuts on a rabbit. I promise. there is just get as much meat out of it on a rabbit. that's all. When it comes to an animal that small, it's all about just get as much out of it as you can. Are there technically different parts of the rabbit? Yeah, but I mean, there's not enough meat in any one of those single parts of a rabbit to be like, I'm gonna just cook rabbit legs. What, are you gonna, like, hack off 1,000 rabbit legs? To feed one person? But yeah. No, it would have to be... It's just, I think it's just a measure of your skill. And I think it's mostly, as far as this game's concerned, it's like... I think it is more like a prime cut from a rabbit's gonna have more calories than a poor cut. I think that's mostly what it boils down to. And an average cut's obviously just in the middle. I think that's all it boils down to. I'm pretty sure. It's not any more complicated than that in this game. Because when you butcher a cow or a bovine of any sort or whatever, you actually get... I don't know if it's 3 things or 2 things. But you definitely get 2. You get steaks and then, like, beef. I don't think it's ground beef, too, or anything. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Yep. Yep. She's just climbed her way up here. Yeah. I can see your tail. It's your tail. Yeah, your tail's on camera. Yeah. Yes, she is. There she is. I guess it's dinky time. Yeah. It's stinky time. Is that true? She do it. I don't know how well that was caught on camera. She actually just rubbed right up to the camera, but there's all my Dr. Pepper cans. I saw the dinky hair. There we go. Yeah, there's Dinky Butt. Just one bite. Well, you know, when a cat shows you its butt, it's a sign of trust. Oh. There she is. And they can actually kind of see you properly for a minute. It's not just your butt. You're actually gonna just give them like a proper view of you for a minute. A proper view. Man. You honor them with seeing just an actual dinky. Yeah. That is what you want. You want your head rubbed. This cat. When she gets in her moods. She gets in her moods. Yeah. I think she's gotten more needy since we've been keeping her inside all the time. It's just because she doesn't have the distraction of being outside. You know, she's like, I need more attention. Just gonna chill there for a minute. They can be. They can also be a bit much. Sometimes. But yeah, I want to pet the kitty. If that wasn't exactly where I needed to place my arm, that wouldn't be a terrible place for you to sit, just like and chill out, but it's kind of where my arm needs to be in order for me to play. She's like, yeah, I know. That's why I'm here. So then your arm can be on me, petting me. You good? I need to come up. Yeah, she's not a big cat. I mean, she obviously got bigger than she was when we like first initially named her Dinky, but she's really not very big of a cat. I've had all sizes of cats over the years, and she's definitely on the smaller end. I don't know if she's the smallest. She's not the smallest. I don't think she's the smallest, but she's definitely on there. I had one really huge cat at one point too. Sir Roger Longcat the third. I always forget if it was the second or the third. No, Roger. It's massive. It was like I'm gonna find a picture of him at some point. Yeah, he was massive though. Okay. And Jumbo was also a big cat. When I was growing up, we had a Maine Coon. He was pretty big too. Maine Coons are notoriously big. But yeah, Roger wasn't initially my cat. He was... I hesitate to say it was really this friend's cat, because this cat barely lived with him. He kept pawning it off on other people, and he then spent the rest of the end of his life, last half of his life with me at least. He spent more time living with me than he did anywhere else, so he's really my cat. But, he was just like, he was really long, and he just, when he hit the floor, you heard it. You know, he'd thump. he was big. Anyways, what are we doing today? Fighting more zombies? I guess fighting more zombies. Let me go. I keep forgetting to close the chicken hutch, so... I think from my reading on the chicken thing, what it said, though, is that the chicken thing, like the event that... Though they're not out, which is slightly concerning. That might be 7. Yeah, okay, they come out at 7. That's official. I still want to try to remember to close it at night, but I keep forgetting. But I think you just need to close it when you go away for a while. I think that's what happened. My reading? What? My reading said question mark? What? I'm confused. Let's just close that. Oh. I did. But I guess it didn't make sense. The Fox event. It happens, I think, only while you're away. Like, if you're away for a certain period of time, and that's what happened to our chickens. That's kind of what I'm boiling down to, as far as them all being dead simultaneously, and it happened while we were out doing that one mission. And it never happened before or since, like, in any of my other runs or anything like that. I think that happens only if you're away for, like, a certain period, like a 24-hour period or something. So I don't think we necessarily need to close it unless we leave. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. We need to shut it. I don't fucking know, Ollie. They don't starve right away. They just have to go hungry for a bit. Just don't stay away too long. No. You know what? I have something on my mind. Really random side jaunt. Like, super uberly random side jump, but it kind of touched on this, like, maybe a little bit ago about how I want wheat seeds. I believe you plant wheat in winter. And just part of me wants to get into, like, growing wheat just because of the idea of being able to, I don't know, I want to. It seems like one of those things that's more of like a complex process in the game, if that makes sense. Like, because wheat's not something you just eat, right? You have to do stuff with it in order to be able to eat it. And I just kind of want to play with that, I guess. And ever since I found out wheat was a crop in the game, I've been kind of wanting to get there. I keep dying before winter. Nevertheless, living the other... I think it takes, like, 2.5 months, possibly, to grow. Or something like that. It's a while. I think it was, like, 90 days or something. Which is actually, like, 3 months. I don't remember. I'd have to look at it. It's not really important right now. I mean, it'd be a waste. Because of how complex it is to grow versus you literally just have to scythe grass. You can literally just scythe grass anywhere if you want to get a scythe and throw it in the feeding trough. There's another scythe right there. Interesting. I already have one, though. I remembered there's a third one in here. Huh, interesting. I had a run where I couldn't find a scythe. And then I have 3 on this run. I remembered this being in here. And I never got around to grabbing it. I thought there were two. Yeah, here's the other one. That would be really hard to grow out, depending on how many. I would assume you feed them grass. So the idea of trapping, right, Ollie, is you're trapping them out in their natural habitat, but you want to lure them in with something more enticing than what they can. I doubt it, honestly. I doubt it would work. You can feed them manually. Like, you can, if you have cabbage in your hand, you can walk over to them and give them cabbage as a treat. This I can verify. Can you put it in the feeding trough and have them eat it as their food? No. I doubt that would work, and it would go bad within a fucking day, and it would be a worthless endeavor. Or 3 days, whatever it is. But you can do that with any animal, and I also found you can lead the animals with treats, too. I didn't know that. I had accidentally had cabbage in my inventory, and it gave me the option to, like, lead the cow with the cabbage. I was like, oh. So you don't necessarily have to have a rope, actually. You could theoretically, I think, lead them like Minecraft. Minecraft. Encourage them to follow you. Yeah, but I guess there's leads in Minecraft too. But all these sheep are still kicking. I should probably move that. If that sheep wants to stand a chance at staying alive, it needs to come over here. And this one will die. These guys are fine because they have grass. Anything over in there would have been fine because that's grass. There's no grass in here. Then that's empty. I'm curious. If you fucking ram me. Still says well fed, though. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, they'll fight if I put him over here. That's another ram. Well, I might need to have some lamb chops. I don't have the space for it right now, though. I literally don't have the space for extra food right now. At least not perishable food. I hate wasting things, but... I mean, let's be real, I can't really... Ah! Look at that. I can have full stop to avoid killing the baby bunny. There are other players of this game that wouldn't have even bothered. Just saying. Yeah. Well, at least I have 2 wheat seeds if I don't get around to the other nonsense. Oops. Sorry. I double tapped. Well, I guess it's time to fight. I should check the generator, though. That's probably gonna run out of gas soon. 3%. Can't have too much left. How much? I guess I never finished fully breaking that. I guess I don't really need to milk the cows. I have 6 sticks of butter now. That's gonna take me a while just to even go through that. I could go check the traps, but I'm kinda need to just eat through some of my meat before I go do that some more, actually. So, let's go put our armor on and then go kill zombies. And dogs are kind of dumb sometimes, but it's funny. Where, and where? I mean, Lily is still goofy in her certain ways. She's 12 years old or whatever now, so. I guess I could have driven, but we walked. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's multiple now. I think all the zombies on the roof glitched out this time. Oh! I gotta let Cooper in. I just heard him cry. Give me 1 minute. Or not. I'll be right here then. I'm not going anywhere. Oh. Back at it. That wasn't very nice. I didn't appreciate that. Yeah, let's push into town. We can worry about that shop another time. If going through town is where I'll stand a chance of like finding some of the things I actually want, whereas that shop I really doubt. Maybe has some weapons. Maybe a few more propane torches. That's a lot. I guess I'll fully bust this, why not? Getting so strong. We're able to fight so much more forwardly than we used to. So it's like not a great time for you to cough, like right after you became exerted. But as always, your timing is just impeccable. So it's fine. We'll fall back a little bit. Oh boy. There's the flying zombies. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Oh my gosh, this flipping out shadow. The demons are truly rising out of the underworld now. Not just the zombie apocalypse anymore, boys. Okay. Just keep at it. Whoa. Hey. I didn't appreciate that. Where? It's starting to get a little difficult to discern the undead from the dead. No, I don't want to leave you over here by yourself. You seemed lonely. So I thought I'd stomped your face in. Where do these guys keep coming from? My gosh. Fence zombies. It's gotta be. It's fucking going around this fence still. Thought I kinda took care of that, but apparently not. Why is his underwear yellow? That seems odd choice of More importantly, why do Zomboid characters check so deeply to see what kind? Oh, they're getting thicker over there. Or that guy. That guy's getting away from me. No. Don't leave me. You're my only friend. Oh, by the way, I murder all my friends in this world. Well, Latonia murders all her friends, I should say. I don't know what I want. Part of me wants to go that way, part of me wants to go this way. But right now, I think it's just a matter of just thinning out zombies. I think we're in a mostly just need to kill zombies. Doesn't really matter where. They move around every night anyways. Oh. Flankers. Fence flankers. Yeah, there's still a bunch of fence zombie activity going on down here, and I don't like it. I need water. And then we move on. Yeah, you're my friend and not hers. Well, to be fair, all of her friends are zombies now, so. There's not a living soul left in Kentucky anyways. At least not right now. She kind of needs to murder all her friends. Alright. Got water. Continue on the water. And, I guess just keep... I really don't want to go down that way because... Like, it probably needs to be cleared, but... I think I may as well just clear it by waiting for the zombies to come. That guy died. I don't want to die down there again. Oh my god, I'm gonna die right here. How did I not see that zombie? What is wrong with me? Yeah. I was oblivious. Not reluctant. Oblivious. Oh, for the pathway here? Yeah. I don't want to go down here. Yeah. I am reluctant for that. For sure. I don't want to go down there. I kind of keep getting pulled over here. It's kind of like the game just wants me to loot over here, I guess, or clear over here first. There's a little baby mouse. Run, little buddy. You run from the zombies. No, let him get you. I'll protect you. Slowly and more slow. Slowly but surely. I think we're attaining less and less zombies. I think that mostly seems to be what's important at the moment, is I kind of just need to keep hitting them. Hitting their population. More of them seem to be over here. For whatever reason. Or they're easier for me to access, I don't know. They just keep coming. Holy heck. It's like they just keep coming. It's this damn fence. It's more fence zombies. It's just another fence. More fence zombies. Damn it. She's definitely gonna need to rest soon. The only good zombie is a dead zombie. It's important to have dead zombies. Just kinda gotta keep whittling away at them. At least when you're playing insane pop zombies, right? At least it's days to unlock a location as opposed to what could be months on 16 times just to get one place. At least you can kind of visibly see your progress over the days instead of like the weeks and months. I just don't know if I'm ready for that again. Fighting month after month after month just to get out of the mansions. Oh, I needed a stretch apparently. Yeah, it's not as grindy. I mean, if that's the kind of fun that you're in for, then, I mean, it's fine, but it's not for me right now. I'm not saying I won't ever play 16 times again. I might, but... because I think, I mean... there's not a lot of games I can really comfortably say that I am capable of playing on, like, the upper difficulty levels, or that I even, you know, want to at any point in time, but Zomboid is one of those I kind of can. I just don't want to. I just don't want to. I don't want to. I can't necessarily play sprinters. But playing sprinters is almost I mean, it's a stretch to say it's like playing a different game. It's not playing a different game, but you do have to play the game tactically a whole nother way. And that's just, in a way, kind of like 16 times. I just... See, sprinters, you have to be very methodical about what you do. Every single move you make, you have to be very methodical about. Because it does literally just take the one zombie. Because they're fucking running at you. They ain't shambling over to you. They're running at you. Full sprint. And I think they have... Their speed is that of a character that has, like, level 3 sprinting or whatever. Like, it's not like they're just a base level sprinters or anything either. They're like a somewhat well-trained runner when they come at you. So, you have to even have, like, running level 3 just to keep pace with them. If you're slower than that, you're actually slower than them when you're running. And so, yeah. It takes a whole nother... Anyways, you have to be very methodical about what you do. And if you don't have fences available, you don't have windows available, you have to build kill boxes. Just to make progress and go somewhere. You gotta go build a kill box. That ends up being a thing. How many kill boxes you're able to build ends up kind of judging about how far out you can spread. It's just essentially like a bunch of, like, wall frames or fences. Just so that the zombies... You building something for them to trip over. And if you do it in, like, a cross kind of pattern, it gives you... You end up being able to complete it like a full box. You can just kind of let them in from any angle and then smash their heads, jump out the other side, smash their heads some more. It's always a little brutal when the skull has that sound versus just a squish. You actually hear, like, the crunch when you stomp on them. It's all like crunch. It's like, ugh. Manhole cover event, but there's no truck or tools. Maybe that's actually like a fixed one or something, and it's not an event. Hello? Anybody home? Cat treats, yum. My cats don't even like those kind of like fake-ass cat treats. I've never had good luck with cats actually liking those. If they're like colored like that and like just dry-ass fake cat treats. No, I've never had cats that actually really like that kind of shit. They'd rather eat their kibble. Oh, shit. Oh, you're just... can come in like that, that's fine. I always just get weirded out fighting inside, okay? I'm always a little more skitsy inside a building than I am outside a building. Just not enough room to move around. Custard? Damn it, stop right now. Just shit that's not fake. Temptations is a brand of things that we've gotten pretty frequently and we've had luck with. Extra bowls, why not? I can get the seeds out of that, right? I hear a zombie walking out behind me, though. It's kind of freaking me out. Okay, I don't know if they're right behind my house or if they're on the other side of that fence. I don't know. Let's... There's a basement over there, too. I don't think so. You were the one I was hearing. You're the zombie I heard, yeah. You're the zombie I needed to smash. You're the zombie I wanted to die. Where'd that other one go? Fuck, this is all sketchy and tight back here. I hate this. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die doing all shit. Don't randomly shove. You don't got time for that. I think this guy is actually an initial infection victim. Because he's got, his clothing isn't ripped up. And he's got no bandages on him. He does have a one rip though. I don't see any bandages on him. So he looks like he might have actually been infected by like the initial virus. I can't really say for sure, but I saw one earlier that was like clean and pristine. Oh, like I'm pretty sure he was one of the... Oh my god, there's one behind you. They're just flopping over. That's so tight right there. I don't want a fence fight back there. That just seems like a death trap. This whole area here seems like a death trap. Urban city fighting. I don't necessarily miss it. It is a lot worse than just being out in the middle of nowhere, honestly. Fighting in a field or whatever. Fighting on open streets. This is where it gets sketchy. I see a lone zombie. I want to get it. Oh, I need to eat. Oh, it's getting late anyways. Might be time to... Might be had time to start heading home. I'm not going through those trees. Alright, see you in a bit. Whoa, God. That one actually scared me. Come on. You have a nightstick? I think you have a nightstick. That's exciting. Yeah, nightstick. Box of ammo. It's rare to get a whole box of ammo on a zombie, but it can happen. There's a little rat running for his life. I think I'm safe enough for the moment amongst all these dead bodies. I'm sure that's sanitary. Chop up some of this rabbit meat. It's a little rat. Don't get in my way while I try to fight, dude. Still getting little stray zombies out here. You know, when I died over here on this end of that little... Well, we're gonna just keep doing what we've been doing. Ah, damn. Let's go ahead and grab this real quick. That and those. And let's just shove all of that in there. You know what? I might make this. Oh shit. Cooked. Forgot those cook so fast. Do. Okay. Well, that's all cooked. There's no accidentally eating anything raw. Let's go ahead and dump off some electronics. But one day break down in mass. One day. I have to make a new supplies. Great, I say that every time I come over here. And I'm probably going to keep saying that for a little bit. I think I went back over to the library and I looked for the Carpentry 5 book. And I don't think it was there. So I may not hold... Probably holding out for it is probably dumb. Might be a while before I find that. I don't know when I'm gonna have access to another. We might go to Phallus Lake and maybe hit the bookstore there while we're there, but there's a chance it's not there either. Seeds, maggot. She got a box of cereal. Cereal is always kind of like, as far as like foods to find, cereal's a really good one to find because it's high in calories. And beans are also good because there's a lot of calories there, but you have to cook them. I mean, a lot of this other shit's just junk food, honestly. Like, just canned foods, like, bolognese is pretty good. Oats are pretty good. Those have a lot of calories, too. But, like, so, I guess any of the dried meats might be alright, but a lot of the food's really just not in that good. I'm gonna read this and just get it out of the way. And then I think I'm actually... Let's go check and bait the traps real quick. Since some of this meat tends to go bad at times, it seems. I haven't had any go bad yet, but had some go stale. So, in theory... Plus, it gives us a chance to do a little bit of the sprinting. I keep calling it sprinting, because that's what it used to be called. It's running now. Running! Time to start running. Oh. Huh, I figured since I left this, they'd all have broken out or something, but okay. stab at me. Check trap. Sorry, babe. It's the way of life. Cabbage. Check trap. Drop. Kill. Butcher. Eat in bag, please. I'm actually holding on to too much of the shit. This leather all looks like it's not actually, like, going bad. Like, that might just stick around, and maybe once we're ready to actually tan, we could just tan it all. It's gonna be so far in the future if we even live that long, but maybe. Hey, what's up, Mighty? Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Yeah, still going. We are still going. We are 1 month, 20 days, 11 hours, and 3,627 zombies. That was actually a lot of meat today. Holy heck. So much we even got another butchering level. Bait. Baited. Bait. That's baited. That's baited. Where am I at? 312. Okay, so we could do a whole nother level. Have to do that another time. It's just so dark. Getting dark and very late now. And we're officially tired, so let's get out of here. And we're still going. We're still going. We're pushing a little deeper into Ekron. Mostly killing zombies, not as much looting. That's kind of just how it is when you play with higher pops. And then you just gotta spend time killing zombies. Oh, also trying to manage the survival in between that. Let's just like do I have cooking 4 as a book? So that's the book I need to read next. Oh my god, my fridge is full. I have space in my freezer. Well, what do you know? I don't have enough, though. Oh, no. I have too much food. Oh, I guess if you're gonna have a problem, that's a problem to have, and not the other way around, huh? Oh, boy. Oh my gosh, there's just so much stuff. It's all mostly rodent meat, though. I think that's a full roast. Yeah. That in there. Just eat a whole frozen chicken. I mean, I actually have stale chickens that need to be... I don't think I cut these up. Shit. Sad chicken? I think it might be time for sad chicken, actually. I'm gonna lose this stuff. Time for some sad chicken. So the sad chickens, then, they should actually come into my bag. And then maybe that'll create the space. Oh, I can't even fit all this meat in there. It's so silly. Oh boy. Oh boy. Get rid of this. Oh, I'm gonna get fat with how much stuff I have. I need cooking... What? 4, if I have it. It's cooking 5. Cooking 4. Okay. Alright, let's let you get rid of some of this armor discomfort for a hot minute. And then call it a night. That's another day. What is my weight doing? 82 and up. Well, Whoever heard of an egg roast? It's not a thing. I don't roast eggs. It's weird. Huh. An egg roast. How does an egg even hold up to roasting? I don't understand. Like, the amount of heat. I'm so confused. Well, that kind of makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, my pan not even fit in there right now. Okay. Well, we're just, like, eating so much right now. Just eating so much. Do I have anything else in my bag that needs to... It's all of the meat I have nowhere to put... What? How did that get rotten? Well, I'm actually gonna leave rotten meat here because we can potentially use it as fishing. Oh, is it one of the chickens? I think it was one of the chickens. Are you sure that's not just obese? I mean, I'm... Oh, you start at 92. Is that... I'll have to look at it. Do you have the weight switched over to kilos instead of pounds? Or I don't even know if that's an option in this game or not. Okay, yeah, I don't even know if the weight is really accurate to kilos or pounds, honestly. I just kind of refer to it as weight. Fuck, I'm gonna leave the traps for now. I need to get rid of this meat. That meat will go in there. This is a prime cut, too. Eating it. I'm just eating it. sorry if I woke you up. Damn it. I cannot get rid of this food. Oh, okay. Before I go kill more zombies, I need to use the restroom. And I'm just gonna take a short break, and then I'll be back, and then we're gonna go push the Ekron some more. Like we've been doing. Maybe loot a house or two? I don't know. We'll see. See you in a bit. Okay. Wow. May have taken me a bit longer. I would have liked, but I guess that's the story of my life. Alright, let's go kill some zombies. I'm gonna leave this wrench. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and attach this. No. How is... Yeah, that's about to break, actually. Let's go ahead and put something else on our belt. It could be the nightstick. Duh. Duh. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. I cracked myself up at least. You know what? Let's go up this way. Oh, there's a Zombo over there. I actually don't think I went in there yet. There's a Zombo at my gas station. We can't have that. That's just uncalled for. A double Zombo. Well, we can't have that. That's actually a good coat. What the fuck? I'll grab it. Yeah, it's literally right here where I died before. Just trying to go down this little freaking pathway there. And I got flanked. And it wasn't even an instant death, too. It was like the worst kind of like where I got a laceration. It was on my neck, so that almost killed me because you bleed out really fast from your neck. Ooh, an extra molding torch. I don't think I'm ever gonna do the SCBA gear. I want to call it scuba gear, but it's not. It's SCBA, I believe. And, oh, hang on back. Yeah, thanks, Mighty. Do I have this one? I don't know if I have that one. Did you die again? Oh, no, Mighty. What'd you do? No, I was there. I was there. What am I talking about? I was there. I was like half asleep. I was there, though. I remember now. Yeah. I remember hearing the nom. And then you were, yeah. I don't blame you after, like, being that far into one and just being like, I'm not starting another run tonight. I'm like, yeah, I've had that before. I was like, yeah, that's the end of the stream. I've been there. I might have this. I'm gonna grab it just in case I do. And I guess I'm gonna break this down because I don't want to carry it back because it's heavy. But then I get the battery. I could see that being an issue. I can see that being an issue. I'm heavy. Need to break this stupid wrench off, and then I'd be able to drop it, and I'd probably be fine. So yeah, I think this place is Gnome Home, but then I think that building's actually a metalworking shop. I think. Why do you keep doing that push thing? I don't understand that. I don't feel like that was ever a problem before. Oh, there's actually a few wrecks right there I can break down. That's actually probably welding 1 right there. I think with the welding 1 book read, I think 3 wrecks will get you first level. I think. I might not even have to go to that yard to get the hoods repaired. Or be able to repair hoods. So I'm going to come over here and break this shit down. Still go to that other place when I want to, like, grind out all of welding. But I can at least get my ability to repair the hoods unlocked. I think literally right here. These are the only wrecks I think I've seen other than the ones over at that big fucking yard. Or I'm gonna have to fight a shit ton of zombies to fucking get in there. It's one of the reasons why you've been able to explore a bit more. I mean, when you got to that one place, I haven't been there yet. 'Cause I have to fight 4 times the zombies to go anywhere. So I'm a little more choosy about my exploration. But now that I kind of know that place is over there, I might go hit it. At some point. But that's the best thing to do, man. That's the most fun thing to do in this game, especially when you first got it. That was my favorite thing to do in Minecraft, too, when I first got it. It's not until after you get the exploring bug out that you can kind of really focus on some of the other stuff. It's a big map, and there's a lot to explore. There's a lot of places just tucked away out in the middle of nowhere, too, and stuff. It's kind of fun. It's starting to feel a lot more empty over here. Starting to. Trying to break this wrench. The maintenance working against me a little bit. Welcome back, Ollie. You wanna come out? Oh, you went out the wrong way. What was that cheap-ass move? Okay. What's up, Savvy? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh. I need the freaking... Oh, you did it. Yeah, okay. I was literally just about to be like, I have not given so's to Mighty yet. I meant to do it. But then you did it, so that's fine. Oh, and it's survival episode. Oh, if that's the fishing episode, that'll fucking change my life. I hope it is. If that is the fishing episode, I will be very happy. But we'll see. I wouldn't get anything out of it. I did watch the Carpentries in the very early days. You just want to see Dean take his shirt off and say bang bang. I've only known one Dean, I think, in my entire life. Like, actual person in real life. And he was bald. Or wasn't bald, but he shaved his head. And fuck, when he... I couldn't help it. Every single time he'd come into one of the ballrooms or something with the lights in there, and he'd be a fresh shaven head, fucking light bouncing off his head. It's just like reflecting and shit. I'm like, dude, your head is just so shiny. Yeah, we do that. There's a frequency of curb stomping happening. Oh, finally broke. Finally broke the wrench. Have a stale chicken. Just bite into that whole ass chicken, just like you're a freaking barbarian. Let's go. I could try and go see this flying zombies. Let's go see if we can find the flying zombies. We'll go see if we can find those flying zombies. I have to fall back a bit. Yeah, there's some bugginess going on with some zombies over here. They're not just flying. They're having a fun time while doing it too. It's gonna be now that they've corrected themselves, huh? I don't know, I'm not seeing them now. Oh, there's one. There it is. There they go. Oh, they're still here. This one, there's... Oh my gosh, they're going crazy. This one's just kind of floating. I wonder if I can get that one. It's kind of too high for me, though. Yeah, it's like above me. Oh, that scared you, huh? Oh boy. They're going in circles. I think we'll go away now. I'm still kind of like sketched out that one of them is just gonna like end up materializing like right next to me and biting me. Hasn't happened yet, but doesn't mean it can't. That pool must have been really pretty. Must have been really admiring his reflection in the pool or something. I don't know. He was just absolutely oblivious to our presence. Just... I actually kind of enjoy the oblivious zombies. Yeah, he was... I'm so pretty. I guess now I'm fighting over here. I should really concentrate my efforts, but... A dead zombie is a dead zombie, I guess. Okay, I did... Okay, what? I'm pretty sure I cleared this house. But let me make sure I've cleared this house. I already read that. I think I remember that magazine being there, actually. Oh yeah, I went. Yeah. With this is. I'm pretty confident I cleared this. I'm not going upstairs. I killed Dean. Oh no! What are we gonna do? Did he have a shiny head? Ah! You think that zombie was seen? Okay, we actually have a firefighter zombie, which makes me wonder why. Not that I need axes or anything. But is there a fire station? Nearby? Or is there a burn event nearby? Either way. The potential for more fire axes always interests me. Not that I... Oh, I thought she was dead. I thought I'd killed her. And she stood back up. Oops. I don't make that mistake very often. Where are you going? Don't leave me. I'll be so sad without you. Dead. Anyways. I'll be so sad without you dead. Anyways. I should have clarified. I should have been a little more specific there. I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess I thought I'd heard the head squish, but I apparently didn't. We already read that one. I think I tried to get in here, but I haven't actually looted the house yet. I looted the shed. I haven't cleared the house yet. Is there like skylights? Is that what that is? Skylights? Or is that just like some weird ass texture glitch happening? It's hard to tell with this game. Yeah, we're still... Fine. The flashlight. Damn it! Specimen case, butterflies. What the fuck? Can I, like, put that on the wall? I'm interested. There's a jar and a lid, so I'll take that. Oh, canoe paddle! Let's slap! Let's go. Even Mighty knows about the canoe paddle. 5 golf clubs? What? I thought I heard footsteps. I can't even fit them all. God damn it. Really? Right? I have to get the rest of those golf clubs. Oh, God. That was close. I'm not paying attention. Pay attention, Zipper. Let's not die after finding a canoe paddle. That would be terrible. We gotta slap some zombies. I'm fighting so recklessly right now. Let's not do this anymore. Okay, I have to... I can't fucking manage it right now. Okay. Eat the stupid stale chicken. That'll clear some room. Sad chicken. Really? Oh my god. I'm not very good at the two-handed weapon shit. Yet. Okay, I've cleared some space. Let me see if I can get a few more of these golf clubs. Then we're gonna have to go home. Just got too much shit. Fuck me. Alright, I'm gonna... This is a really risky move. I should not do this. But, here we go. We're gonna do it. Oh, fuck, there's a zombie after me, too. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. When we're stupid heavy. Oh, God. I've made a terrible choice. Let's see if we can get out of here. We're actually actively, like, losing health to how much weight we have. I can't really be fighting zombies at the moment. I could drop the shit, but I kind of just want to get out of here. I don't want to pick it back up, honestly. I'm kind of lazy. I don't want to drop it and then pick it back up. That seems like a lot of work. Fuck me, there's more zombies. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna have to. I'm running out of options now. Oh, fuck, I left my sleeping bag on the ground. Latonia? You're kind of terrible with the golf club. I want you to go back to fighting with short blunt. And not long blunt. My sleeping bag's on the ground over there somewhere. I think. I'll find it. I'll find it eventually. It's over here somewhere. I never use it, so it's not like... I've had a sleeping bag for quite a long time. We didn't always have the high quality one that we have now, but we've had one for a long time. I haven't used it once. I've always managed to find a real bed. Somewhere secure, and I go sleep there. Generally speaking. Oh, we're fine. Sometimes when you're carrying shit like this, you're really, really heavy, you kind of want to keep an eye on your health. Because you can literally die just carrying a heavy load, so... Our health is just going down. And we're getting very exerted very quickly. It's kind of stupid to drag all this stuff, not gonna lie. But, I did it anyways. Because reasons. I know. And my power just turned off. The timing. The actual timing. I found a second propane torch, which is kind of nice. Now I won't have to be just reliant on one. Oh, stop breathing. I will let you rest in a minute. Holy heck. Just drop some things for me, will ya? So I'm curious. Can I, like, place this on the wall? No? Then what is this? It just have to be on, like, a desk? It's kind of silly. Yeah, like the thing's like already fractured, ready to break. Golf clubs suck for durability, but they're kind of fun as far as the weapon is concerned. Okay! Stop breathing, okay? Fine, I'm annoyed. There. Fuck. Okay? There. Can you stop breathing? Just stop breathing completely, Latonia. Please. Silly. I do have electrical 4 already. So that was an extra grab. And go out here in the pile of used and unused literature. We have a few watches to add to our ever-growing electronics pile back here. It's just now turned into like 4 piles because there's so many of them. Get rid of that and that into our weapon pile. So much shit. I don't even have space for my knives anymore. So many knives. Oh, I want to watch this, let's see what episode we got. If this is the fishing episode, I will be so happy. But there's no way for me to really tell until after I turn this on. Welcome back to Exposure Survival, guys. I'm Dean, and we're going back to nature. Oh, I don't think this is the fishing episode. Damn it. Agriculture. Lame. Lame! Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, we got a few things. A few more fun weapons. Some things to play with as far as leveling up short or long one. Once that day comes. If that day comes. Golf bats, paddle slaps. It's just... Oh, I see the chickens. They're still out. Okay. Cows, calf. Everybody's good. Might be time to just curl up for the night and read. Oh, I could probably go check the traps, but where am I gonna fucking put the meat? Last stale chicken. Still just at solid 82, huh? It still hasn't rained. No. I'm avoiding it. I don't need to find another freezer. I know there's other freezers. I'm not plugging in another freezer because then it uses up too much gas on my generator. I intentionally only have one freezer. If I plug in another freezer, I effectively lose, like... Right now, I can kind of stay out, where it only runs out every day and a half, maybe day and 3/4, almost 2 days. But... I plug that in, it starts becoming, like, less than a day. I don't... No. I don't know what they changed there, but they made generators, like, use more gas than they used to. You used to be able to plug in a billion freezers and be fine, but it doesn't really seem to be the case anymore. It seems to be. You can check. When you do this, it tells you what everything's using. If you look here, the popsicle freezer uses the most by a lot, even more than the fridge here. So I get 2 of this, and then that goes up. And we're at to like a total of... This was up above a half a liter an hour, and it was pretty terrible at first. It was running out really quick, and I got it down to as little as I could, kind of intentionally. Give me more time to be out and about. Which freezers IRL pull a lot of power. It is just fact. You can play with it if you want to. Whenever you get around to it, I play with it and find your. If you end up being able to have like 3 freezers plugged in and it works out for you, then that worked out. But I was refilling that thing in like more than once a day at first, and I wasn't really okay with that. I don't want to have to go make that many gas trips either. I mean, getting gas at the gas station is just kind of annoying. Like, I mean, I'll do it, but I don't want to have to do it more than's necessary. You just have to, like, literally, you have to grab a can, fill it up, put it in the trunk. Grab another can, fill it up, put it in the trunk. You have to literally do that, like, 6, 7 times. However many gas cans you have every single time. It's just It's a process. Which is why I like this game, because I like the mechanical immersiveness, but at times that means that we have to do some very tedious things. I want to avoid that more than doing it more than I need to. More killing. I should probably go check my traps, though, because I think I did bait them. And I've kind of just left them over there. I need to go check them. I just don't know what I'm going to do with the fucking meat. I have no... Oh! There's some space in my freezer. Hold on. That in there. I actually do have some space. Okay. Oh. If I'm gonna go over there, though. Doesn't really help to go over there without more bait. Go do this first. Get our morning run in, right? That's the thing people do. The thing people do. I'm not really a people, so I don't do it, but I only barely kind of exist as a person. Supposedly, some people go out for their morning runs. I actually knew a guy that was almost damn near addicted to running. Like, it was flabbergasting to me. I was like, where'd the kill? It's just this pile of accumulating heads. Wow, we're getting actually a lot. Now we're getting a whole bunch of males. Add bait. On bait. Add bait. Check trap. Goes another baby. Another baby. That's not a baby. Yeah, I'm sure they appreciate it. Okay. Everything's baited. I'm gonna try and get these bones. That also levels up your butchering. It's funny how often, like, brains are associated with zombies, but in like 75-80% of versions of zombies that exist, do not specifically target brains. Most types of zombies, and most zombie lore, in most zombie shows, in most zombie movies, zombies do not particularly target brains. They just devour people in general. I kind of wonder where this, like, brains and zombies thing came from. I've only really ever seen that associated with, like, the most cartoony version of zombies. I've never seen that associated with, like, a more mature version of zombies, I guess. I don't know how else to word that. I'm not keeping the heads, though. They're literally in a trash pile. That's anti-keeping. They're literally just thrown to the side because I don't want to drag them all the way back here and throw them away. Are you fucking kidding me? That's all pure laziness. Nothing about keeping. Everything about laziness. 100% purely laziness. Nothing more. Pure and utter laziness. I'm not gonna cook it quite yet. I'm reading the book right now. I'm gonna wait. Wolves howling that we'll never see. Oh my gosh. It's funny just how effective. I've seen some people go fucking buck crazy with trap lines. The fuck? What am I hearing right now? Random music playing off the side of me. I think it might be. Tsunoma's phone or something? I have no idea what's going on right now. I am very lost. What? Oh my gosh, hold on a minute. Okay, that just turned into a lot of stuff. I'm sorry. Random music playing from directions I didn't really know where it was coming from, and then she came home, and then the dogs went crazy. There's food. And then that's one of the situations that went from being, I don't know, one thing to 5 things. I apologize. I'm going to eat a fried pickle really quick, and then we'll continue. Not random when you're super. I ate fried pickles pretty randomly. Or not randomly, often. Frequently. Frequently would be the word there. There's gonna be a... It's gonna be a short ad break, guys. Sorry. Okay. It's rolling through. Should be over now. We should be back. We should be slightly available. To continue. Again, it's only random if you don't know how much like Super likes pickles and how often these pickles and dill pickle flavored chips and all sorts of things. Well, hold on. Let me translate that for you other side of the ponders. Dill pickle crisps. They're fries. Literally, okay? You guys might be right about a lot of things, maybe. You guys can argue you're right wrong side of the car and all of that shit, but you guys calling fries chips is wrong. I'm sorry. Fries in French, its original translation, is frites. Which is where the word fry comes from. Wrong. On that one. You are wrong on that one. Chips are chips, fries are fries. No, they're pommes frites. Fried potatoes. French. The original inventors of culinary and the writers of the book with Escoffier. If you don't know who Escoffier is, then go back and do your research. No. French. No, see, Mighty? French wrote the book. The actual book for culinary that kitchens use to this day was written by the French. It's not no French cooking or English cooking or anything. This comes from just cooking. The actual, like, foundations of cooking. In the modern kitchen. I went to culinary school, dude. You can't argue this one with me. Goes back to Scoffier. Can't remember his first name. That's how you pronounce his last name. Back in like the 16 fucking hundreds. Something like that. Wrote that fucking book and then it's all been translated down and shit. Pommes frites. Fried potato. Okay, mighty. No. Pickle is a pickle. Pickle is one generic term for a food that has been fermented. Anybody else that tries to go like pickle is different than from pickle? No. See, cucumbers, dill pickles, are just fried. Are just pickled cucumbers. That's it. No, pickles are pickles. When you pickle something, it's fermented and fucking some sort of acidic, salty brine or vinegar content, and that turns it into a pickle. You can even have pickled meats, but it's all still just a pickle. The only places in the world that freaking don't call pickles pickles are just us fucking Westerners. But if you go over to like the side of the world where pickles were invented, if you go and ask for a pickle, they'll be like, what do you want? What kind? There's no such thing as like a dill pickle over there. Pickle is not just a singular word. It's a fucking generic lump sum term for a bunch of fucking things that have been pickled. Yes, it's fermented foods. You can have pickled meats, you can have pickled veggies, you can have all sorts of pickled things. Uh-oh. We have more zombie shadows. Woo! Oh, they're going crazy today. It's like they kind of choose a different... Yeah, what people actually say is wrong. Like, saying that just because people say something makes it right, or whatever, would literally mean that, like, slang language is correct. But slang language is not correct. It's easy, lazy language. It's wrong. We use it because we're lazy. But it's wrong and incorrect. You might know what it means only because everybody else around you is lazy. But only because they speak the same language as you. Slang starts really becoming a problem when you try to speak to somebody that maybe knows your language, but learned it as a second language. Because they don't understand your slang. Because it's wrong. And not actually language. It's made up. Silly words. Really? Wow. That was impressive how bad you missed. Hey! I did not say you could do that. I did not... Why are you missing so much, Latonia? Please! Holy crap, Latonia. You, like, missed 3 times during that fight. Just, like, fucking whacking the ground. Like, I'm gonna beat up the ground really bad. I'm gonna get you, Road. I still have this bandage on. Oh my gosh. That's such an old bandage. Like, that really just needs to come off. Yeah, and I'm being sassy about people using words wrong. And claiming they're right. Silly. French fries, not French crisps. French chips. I'll crisp your chip. Nyah! Crisp is a word that you associate with lettuce. I'm just being an ass at this point. I'm just being an ass at this point. Oh my god. So silly. Okay, that's too many zombies to just fight straight up with this stupid fucking golf club. Come on. Pavement's the street. You pave streets. You don't pave sidewalks. So sure, if you want to talk about that, we can. You pour sidewalks. Just saying. Yes, if you want to have that talk, we can. Welcome in, Luciana. How you doing? We're doing alright. Just playing some Zomboid. No, it's a paved walk for you to walk on. Streets are for driving, walks are for walking. That might be a little confusing for you. I could see where walks being for walking and streets being for driving could be confusing, I guess. But you take that the way you want to. You walk on the sidewalk and you drive on the paved street. Well, if we had people walking on the roads here, there'd be a lot of dead people. Not sure how you guys get away with that, but good for you. Oh boy. Here we go. And I don't have anything I want from anybody to create for me, but thank you. But it's very unlikely that you're even a person. You're probably just a bot, considering the fucking amount of time it took you to even fucking respond. But no, I don't want your shit. Get out of here. I don't know what makes you think that I fucking want anything from you, but I got an artist that I'm trying to get stuff from, and I don't not you, so goodbye. I'm not in the mood. I don't know why any of you freaking little artist bots think that people like me have money for people like you, but I don't. Now go away. I'm just a tiny ass little streamer that makes no fucking money off of my streams, and what little money I do get doesn't cover shit. So get the fuck out. If they say one more thing, I'm sure the ban will come, or Ollie can ban them. I don't really fucking care. I don't care either way. I don't give a shit. Your advertisements are wasted here, and you shouldn't be doing it anyways. I'm pretty sure it's in my rules. There's no self-promotion. Get the fuck out of here. And what that no self-promotion is particularly targeted at is you bots! And if you are, in fact, a person, and not a bot, find something better to do with your life. Find something better to do than bother people like me and Mighty. And just trying to fucking have our casual ass fucking streams. We don't need you. Get out of here. Like, if you are an artist, go promote your art like an artist. Go make your own streams. Go make your own internet page. Go make a Discord. And go promote and post your art. And have people come see your art. But don't go into other people's projects and try to promote yourself. Like a ninny. How'd you like it if you were an artist and you're having an art show, and I just walked in the middle of your art show and was like, hey, you, all of you people watching this art show right now, Come watch my stream on Twitch. Would you like that? Because that's what you're fucking doing. I come from a life of performers. No, that's fine. We give you shows anyways. It's just, it's... Yeah, if you don't go in the middle of someone else's performance and just, like, start doing your own performance. Like, it's just... rude. Just saying. I didn't even know, like... I think you're allowed to share links because you're, the thing. The thing with the thing that's next to your name with the diamond. I can't come up with the word right now. Yeah, the VIP thing. I'm pretty sure I set that for VIPs. I let VIPs share. Share links. Regular people can't. The very few VIPs that I have can. I have very few people that are like VIPs. Nobody sticks around long enough for me to feel like giving it to them. I had more people as it, but once they haven't like shown up for like 3 months, I'm kind of just like, may as well just not let you have this anymore. I don't really care if you come back or not. Well, there's a few people I've let retain it just because they were pretty supportive in the early days of my streams, but they're just never around anymore. Yeah. I mean, may as well move on. They moved on, I might as well move on. That's the way I see it. I let that kind of shit bother me at first, but everybody's entitled to do what they want with their life, right, in their free time. And if I'm not entertaining enough for that, then, you know, move on. And I need to move on, too. I mean, I have never used up all of my VIP slots, and I probably never will. I really doubt anybody's ever, that many people are ever going to show up and stick around my stream. But, like, I probably have, like, 50 VIP slots I could give away. I think I maybe have 13 VIPs. And I think 7 of those 13 VIPs actually show up on any sort of regular interval. The other 5 or 6 show up every now and again. When it's convenient for them or something and they say hi and then leave. But in general, it's good to just set limits for yourself. And in all frankness, if Frank were here, he'd tell you guys. And I kind of look at this the same about... I had this problem in the past. And that's why I've rolled down to the one mod that I have now. And I have no intentions of really modding anybody else in the near future. Is because I got this fucking track record of people that I swear they, like, showed up just to get themselves... I don't even know why. What value does really being a mod on Twitch to some tiny-ass streamer really... What value does that actually hold? But it seems like people, they showed up just to be active long enough to convince me to let them be a part of my channel, and then they left. I'm kind of over it. So, at this point, if anybody's going to get anything on my channel, like the VIP badge, or be a mod or anything, you have to, like, show up and then keep coming back. And I don't care if you do or don't, and if you don't want to, that's fine. If you have better things to do, I get it. There's a lot of things to do in life. And watching a stream on Twitch is probably one of the least important things you have to do in your life. I mean, it should be, because there's a lot of priorities in life, right? But, like, you can't expect to be active, get something, and then become inactive and retain something. That's not how life works. Life actually works quite opposite of that. It's easy to attain something. It's hard to hold on to it. You have to work at that. And they had some issues with some people. And they literally got mad at me for taking away stuff after becoming less active or inactive. And at first, I kind of fell back on it, and I said sorry, and things like that, but frankly, my stance is final at this point. If you don't want to be here, that's fine. But you don't get to, like, have a title if you're not going to be here. If I am 100% frank, Ollie, I don't really like looking at Discord while I'm streaming. People keep doing it, and I humor you sometimes, but I really don't like doing it. I actually have the notifications turned off intentionally because I don't like doing it, so I'll go look at it after I'm done streaming. But the chances of me looking at it while I'm streaming are slim to none. Okay, that's fine. I didn't mean to be like... Maybe I'm in a little bit of a mood because I've just yelled at a bot and went on a rant about people leaving my streams and being dicks and shit. I might be in a mood. I'm sorry. I got a little worked up. Another oblivious zombie. Yes, I just... Yeah, I'm over... I guess more or less, I'm over trying to, like, actually be a streamer. And I am streaming. But I've kind of given up on the, like, being a streamer thing. I don't care about artwork or views or subs or any of that shit. If it happens, that's fine. That's great, I guess. And I appreciate the support, but I don't really care about, like, trying to branch out and promote it and make my channel grow or any of that nonsense anymore. It just is what it is. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I tried to figure out for a long time, like, what I was doing wrong, but then I just kind of realized it's not really important. If people start busting out hate speech like that in my chat, they get instantly banned. I am about as generic of a dude as it comes, right? I'm just super. I'm not anything. I'm not in any class of anything. I'm literally just your plain generic white dude. But I am 100% supportive of everybody's lifestyle choices and what they choose to do with their lives, as long as they're not hurting anybody else, whether that's your religion or your sexuality, whatever. I personally, this is the way I word it, I don't care. As long as you're a good person, that's all that matters to me. So, but I don't tolerate people being hateful of it in any way, shape, or form. I'm not any of it, but I don't tolerate people being hateful of it either. So. That's why, Mighty, we had that specific person that you and I kind of shared some problems with. Well, I won't go into detail about names and stuff like that. And then when they told you, I think they said to you, and I think they said to some other people, that I went and called them some, like, racist slurs and shit like that. I'm like, no. I don't do that. And I never have. I never will. I don't do racism. That's not my thing. And the fact that that person felt that they needed to lie about me for whatever reason. I don't quite understand, but okay. Why exactly that person got so fucking angry at me over what is the most tiniest of things, I will never fucking understand. Out of irrational behavior that I have witnessed in my life, that's up there. And I've witnessed a lot of irrational behavior, but that was up there. That was up there. Mighty, you and I all had correlations with the same person, Ollie. Yeah, it's the same person. she reached out to like 2 other people too. That also kind of contacted me, so. And we're like, what the fuck? I don't know, maybe she contacted more. Honestly, I don't know. She really fucking hated me for some reason. I don't know why. But she was very mad at me. And she wanted to destroy what little reputation I had on the internet. For whatever reason. In a way, I guess I should be honored that someone decided that I was worth that much attention and effort. Because I certainly don't think I am. I don't. That's what really blows me away about it. It's like, am I like, it's like really worth that much effort? Whatever. Silly. Absolutely silly. People. That's why I say, like, that's why I'm an animal person. People are just... People are so fucking complicated and weird. I don't... It's... What is happening behind me? People are so complicated and weird. That's all I gotta say about it. Alright. Let's loot this fucking house. I tried. Then I got distracted by zombies. Fitness club. There's no way that actually gives you skill points in fitness, right? I'm tempted to watch it to see, but I really doubt that it will. There are some movies and shows that will give you some skill ticks that aren't very obvious. FYI, just some little random backlore in there. Like, there is a show or two out there that'll give you like a tick or two in Longblade. And I think there's a show out there that'll give you a tick in Guns. But I don't know what they are. And they're not like episodes of a show that would be clearly evident that they'd give it to you, but they do exist. And so there's, but it's not nearly as much skills as you would, for say, get from a skill show. It's just like a tick or two in the skill. But they do exist. But I don't know if that gives fitness. That's... I don't know. I really don't know. I'm gonna watch it to see if it does. But I'm kinda doubting it. For whatever reason. And this is a pretty commonly held opinion amongst a lot of long-term Zomboid players. It's not just me. Leveling up fitness and strength in this game is way too hard. There is a mod that kind of balances it out and allows you to use the equipment and helps a bit, but I don't know what the devs were thinking when it comes to the way they scale leveling up fitness and strength. It's not. It's too hard. It requires too much of a grind. It needs to be rebalanced and be better. I don't know if they're gonna change it or not, but it needs help. The action, because there's a YouTuber that tried to level up all skills in Build 41. And when they got to the grind of fitness and strength, they did the math of what it would actually take under the best case scenario. And it would literally more or less take 3 months of in-game grinding to just get one skill, one of those skills, from level 9 to 10. And that's just talking about level 9 to 10. That is the biggest, largest gap, but that's huge. What that means is literally spending every single day doing exercise, as much exercise as you can, not doing anything else, and you would get that done. That's too much. And that's under the best case circumstances. That's given you don't have to spend time growing and trapping food or going out and fish or literally anything else. It's too much. It's too much. And I don't think they've rebalanced that in Build 42. It's too much. I think what they're trying to get after is in real life, building your body is supposed to be hard. Maintaining that built body is supposed to be even harder. But this is a video game. There needs to be a certain level of balance, considering the fact that it's a fucking game. And that we don't want to spend our entire lives as a video game character doing exercise. That's not practical. That's not fun in any way, shape, or form for a game. A game is supposed to be fun. There needs to be balance. I'm not saying it shouldn't be hard, but that's not balanced. Games need to be about balance. They really need to be about balance, and that's not balanced. Can't even get anything off of the cook show. I feel like a zombie's gonna come in on me. It's hard to tell if those footsteps are behind that fence or just behind my house. I think like they're behind the fence. I feel like I've looted this now. I felt like I just hadn't gone upstairs yet. But nope. There you are. I just saw you. Where are you going? Oh, he's a fence zombie. He's on a mission. Is this one I think this is one of the premium radios. I don't necessarily need a radio, but I also don't have a radio. This fucking zombie. The premium radio, the only thing that really sets it apart from the regular radio is it has the CD player on it. So if you find those CDs in the world, you can actually listen to them. And they will reduce stress. I don't know if they do the happiness or not. I don't know if it's just stress and boredom or if it's unhappiness as well. I'm not sure. Oh, it broke. Golf club finally broke. Oh, really? What kind of... One of those days, I guess. I just fucking can't aim worth shit, I guess. I'm gonna go with it's a skill issue. It's probably a skill issue. This is very... It's very sketchy over here. Not gonna lie. It's not the amount of zombies. It's definitely this terrain. It's this fence, plus these, like, tight little spaces in between the house and this shed are freaking me out. It'd be really easy to get cornered back in there. All it would take is one group of zombies just coming in from the wrong direction, and it would be kind of the end of the run. And the fact that all these extra trees are now starting to grow in because we're getting later in the run isn't helping anything either. Nope, I'm not doing it. I heard another voice. I don't like that. I think it was just you. I think it was just you. That zombies. Special. That zombie has somehow managed to find the one point at which it can bang on that wall from this edge. Like, I'm pretty sure they shouldn't be able to just bang on the lower fence. They should just fall over the fence. So it's managed to position itself right there on that wall to be banging, but not fall over the wall, the fence. It's not a good skill. Well, managed it nonetheless. Zombie milk. What could go wrong? So this is gonna be off topic for I think like anybody other than Ollie. So bear with me here. Unless you've played Dwarf Fortress. And if you've played Dwarf Fortress, maybe you can follow along. But we had the talk of dwarven cheese. And what that may or may not be. And it's not milking dwarves. Alright? It's not milking dwarves. Dwarven cheese comes from a thing called a purring maggot. It's just as gross sounding as it looks. You can imagine it. And you can milk the purring maggot. And that's where dwarven cheese comes from. Just wanted to give you that image. and let you sit and steep with that, just so you could enjoy that knowledge as much as I do. I just wanted you to be able to enjoy that as much as I do. That's all. Oh, we are hungry. And it is getting late. I guess it's time to go home. Yeah, you're welcome. Always glad I can help. You know what? I would normally add this to my milk supply, but it's just really not necessary. Let's just drink the zombie milk. Because for whatever reason, milk doesn't go bad in this game. Which, like, makes no sense, but it's fine. Like, out of things that go bad, like, it goes bad faster than a lot of things. But, you know. Oh, it was just, milk out of the backpack I got off of that zombie. They had a carton of milk in their backpack. I was just calling it zombie milk. I know. You don't want to milk a zombie. Because it's probably not milk. Just saying. Yeah. That's all. That's getting up there with the purring maggot. At least the purring maggot has milk. Maggots might still be involved, though. I'll leave you with that image. Where are these guys coming from? They're maggots, but they ain't purring. It's actually a nice set of boots, maybe, for another day. But on the other note of Dwarf Fortress, I've kind of stepped away from it because there's a big update that's about to happen. And I'm pretty sure that that update is gonna kind of null and void the old worlds. I could be wrong. But they're reworking sieges. And it's a lot of mechanical changes that are happening. And so I'm kind of waiting for that to happen. And then I'll go back and play it again. Nothing. Once the skelly zom happens, they actually despawn everything. So they become... You might have maggots. They're generally vacant. See? They're empty. Probably. Like, they're really heavily reworking sieges. And so... Are you talking about rags? Off of the zombies? I mean... There's never gonna not be more zombies. At least the way I play. And you have respawn on a regular apocalypse, so... There'll always be more zombies. Oh, I know. C Mighty in the past that actually had validity. In Build 41, you could level tailoring simply by just ripping up clothing. You got some experience for that. And then you would get enough thread and rags back that you could just essentially sew and unsew patches off of your clothing to mass level up tailoring. They kind of reworked the system. You don't get XP for ripping up clothing, and you don't get any thread from what I've seen, unless maybe once you get one level of tailoring, maybe thread starts dropping or something, but I haven't seen thread once off of a ripped cloth, so you need thread in order to actually sew stuff. So that's really where the holdup comes. It used to matter, but that could actually have had valid in the past, because you could just sew and unsew rags and thread and mass level up your tailoring, but that's not really a thing anymore, so yeah. But you don't get the amount of thread you need. Like, you need a lot of thread to mass level up your tailoring. The amount of thread you're going to find in sewing kits is going to run out really quick. So, you kind of need to gather it from somewhere else. You use a little bit of the thread every single time you sew on a patch, so you don't get the thread back. The thread's really the limiting factor. Like, you'll only really need one needle. The needle will never break or run out, as far as I know, unless they change it. I don't think there's a durability on the needle, so you just need one needle. On a side note, you can also use a needle to suture a wound. You could do that too. But oh, excuse me. Okay, let's find out. I really don't think we're gonna get any XP off of this, but I'm curious. Play. Girls and men, huh? Today we're really work out by doing burpees. One of the most strenuous exercises you can do. But also a great one for your fitness and strength. Now, watch closely. I'll go slow the first time. First, from standing, you go into a squat position. Then you kick your feet back, like a push-up. Then back to a squat. Then jump! Did you catch all that? Let's do one more. I don't think I've seen any ticks for fitness. I think I've only seen the boredom ticks. Join us next time for weight training. I don't think there was any ticks for fitness. I didn't see it. Yeah. I think we would have seen a tick if we'd gotten it. I didn't see one. I just saw the boredom ticks. It was worth a shot. So yeah, he didn't. Yeah, Simon didn't even take his shirt off for us. And he's a fitness guy. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it. I can't concentrate if you don't have your shirt off, Simon. Now I'm gonna forget to open it. Not on build 42, no. I found a full Playboy Bunny outfit in build 41, though. Yeah, they're funny. That's why I was, yeah, that was when I made the comment about you having fun just playing with. It's not as good as a full Spiffo outfit, though. It'll never be as good as a full Spiffo outfit. Get the Spiffo mascot outfit, that's pretty much top tier. Just saying. It's hot as fuck, but there's nothing better than dressing up as Spiffo and going out and whacking some zombies. I was so sad. One time I got a full Spiffo zombie and I think like the head was ruined and the bot suit was still good. And I was like, that's just not even fair. I do stupid shit like that on less serious runs, but when I get a run that's gone as long as this, I tend to get a little more focused and try to be a little more protective because I just don't want to lose the run as much. But if I was playing normal Apocalypse like you are, I'd definitely not be taking it very seriously. I'd be wearing all sorts of stupid shit. These are actually terrible, so I'm gonna go and drop those. The less good knives on the ground. And the good knives in the shelf, I guess, for now until I fix it. This has kind of turned into a more serious run at this point since we've been alive so long and I've accomplished so much. Trying to take it carefully and methodically. But, like, also, like, the early days of a run, if I find something silly, I for sure put it on. Because, I mean, you don't really have much else going on anyways. I'll tend to, like, wear something very silly in the early runs, too. But I've also gone on this rant in the past when I used to play 16 times with max population zombie settings. You have to fight so many zombies, and you have to be as methodical about it as you can be to maximize how many you're killing. That what the strat actually ends up becoming in the summertime when it's hot, you just don't wear any clothes. So you're always on the lookout for, like, a funny pair of underwear or something, because that's all you're wearing anyways. And maybe something stupid on your head, like bunny ears. That ends up happening anyways. And they're actually, like, you would be like, oh, well, there's a bunch of zombies, why didn't you wear... Well, you need to kill more, and you get tired faster being hot. So... you just need to not get hit, and keep on fighting. Oh, my fuck. It's dark! I need to replace my front and back door. We can make better looking doors now. I just haven't done it. Yeah. Wasn't that Lowell's getup? I think Lowell had the heart boxers. Chuck didn't fight in his underwear because that run was very cold. So it wasn't actually too hot to wear clothing. So Chuck ended up wearing clothing. Which is actually part of the reason why I like to play with very cold temperatures. It's because wearing clothing becomes actually a little easier. It seems silly, but it's true. I did that wrong. Let's just read a little bit more. I think I actually did wear the best clothes I came across with Gina because we were going for the world record. And I was trying to, but it was also apocalypse settings, so I was never going to have to fight at the ferocity that you would have to fight on 16 times. So I opted for the protection, I think. But she did have pink hair. She did have the bright-ass pink hair. It unfortunately just didn't make her as invincible as it should have, unfortunately. In the end. Having pink hair like that should have made her invincible, but it didn't work out that way. I think I'm done. I know it's kind of random and out of the blue. and whatever, but we're at the beginning of the day, and I don't think I have it in me to complete another day. I haven't still eaten I still have, like, food, like, real food to get through here. Finish my fried pickles. What a discussion that turned into. And, yeah, I have a burger, too. Yeah, 6 hours-ish is kind of my thing, so we're about there anyways. Let's call it. Yeah, let's call it. And, I mean, I think you guys have nowhere to do with what you... Okay. I know you guys probably don't want to see this or whatever, but I'm just gonna... No, I'll call over there myself. Okay, you guys go figure out what you want to do. I'm not gonna raid. I'm lazy. I am incredibly lazy. Thanks for hanging out, guys. You've been awesome. You know, things and stuff and things. We got stuff done. We've pushed quite a bit deeper into the town. So we're actually into the actual, like, town now. Like, there's houses and stuff to loot. So that's what we're gonna continue doing probably for the next few streams, is gonna more or less be this cycle. I kind of want to just clear the town. Yeah, I see you. I do talk a little bit at the end of my streams, Ollie. It's a thing. I like to talk about what I've done, what I'm gonna do next. No one cares, but I like to do it for my own fucking whatever. Ah! Oh, no, it didn't. I see it. Oh, weird. I see. I have. Yeah, it says TY for stream soup and then TY for stream super, and then it's failed to send, and then did it send twice. Those are the messages I have. I don't know. Mighty, I don't know if you're still here, dude, but every single time I come into your stream, it's like, oh, you've obtained this stream streak, and then I try to share it, and then it's like, we failed to share this. So Twitch keeps not letting me share it, but I've apparently been there for like 15 streams in a row. Not that like it really matters or anything like that, but I had a 15 stream streak, but it wouldn't let me share it. I've tried that like 3 times in a row now. I don't know what, it's something on Twitch's end, or maybe my phone or something. But like, it's like, I think it was at like my 7 or something, and even at the 3 I tried to share it too, but every time I try to do it, it's just like, no, we can't share this. And I'm like, okay, whatever. That's not that important, but I tried to share it yesterday and it still did that to me. Anyways, next time we're going to, again, we will continue. You know, Twitch is twitchy for sure. That's definitely its reputation. We're going to continue clearing the town. So that may be the next few streams. We're just going to keep pushing in the town. We're going to clear. I don't know if you guys seen me in the past, like the way we did West Point, like in 16 times, where it's like I just kind of clear the whole town. I kind of just want to do that here. That way I'm going to know Echo Creek really well, which is a town this isn't Echo Creek, we're in Ekron. Sorry. Rewind. That way I know Ekron really well. I'll know where all the buildings are. I'll know roughly where they are and what they spawn. And it'll be a town I'm as familiar with as I am like West Point or Rosewood. So, that's the plan. Thanks for hanging out, guys. You stay super. I'm just super. See you next time.